Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh. Do we have to go over? How are we going to go over? Oh, like that. Oh, oh boy.
Cooked over here.
Smells like our Sunday
Go.
barbecue.
Oh. There we go. I got a Gatling gun!
You're with me, Zoe.
Fucking hell.
You got a Gatling gun!
We can fight
Let's
back.
go! Lesbians with Gatling guns!
Get you. Ooh. Oh, great.
That's a shark.
Oh. This is very cool.
This is crazy. Oh, it's a dragon now!
Hold on.
Did you just say the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh, a dragon! Frosty yelled it so loudly that
Of course it's fire breathing.
Obviously, it's a Western dragon. The
it
European. Suspect we can't go up this. Oh, maybe we can.
it's an angled route. Makes sense to
Great.
me. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
This is awful. I hate everything about this.
This is amazing. Wait, how am I supposed to get over there?
I'm gonna let
Oh
go.
god, yeah. Oh, well done.
Fuck that.
That was some fucking teamwork.
Which one?
I'm not sure.
Let's go. We did so good. Just the most normal shit. Why do you ask? Oh, oh, I need to be. Yeah. Where's the water come from? It's piss. I'm sorry. There are zero other possible explanations. It has to be his piss. This is an adorable game.
This is really nice, but I am gonna cry. I'm gonna get genuinely quite teary.
Dear.
I don't want you to go to space without me.
I don't want to go to space without you.
Who's gonna watch Grace and Frankie with me? Who's gonna feed you? You'll die.
Oh my god.
You can't feed yourself.
I survived a whole week on my own, thank you.
And how did you do that?
With stuff that was frozen.
And who got you the stuff that was frozen?
Okay, yes, true.
Yeah.
Please don't fall off. I can't go through that again.
What?
Fuck's sake.
It's really,
It's okay. Okay,
It's really
no.
tricky. I don't know why I'm
Uh-huh.
struggling so much.
Important Avengers business, yeah. Oh, sorry, Reed, you just got squished.
Oh, you're a butt.
The elements bend to me.
Good for you. You need therapy, dude. Or your mother never told you she loved you.
It just needs to not be a billionaire. It breaks your brain.
How every game we have almost ever played together, at the very least every game we've ever played together on stream, somehow has a goddamn train in it. How? How do you do this? No, don't encourage them, Sans. Don't encourage them, Tem. Doesn't need any more encouragement. No trains.
I didn't know it had a train in the game.
I don't believe you.
God, can you believe it? My question was answered. We can ride the train.
Did you hear what it said?
No?
It
What
went choo choo.
did it?
For fuck's sake.
If you spell X, you chew. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? Oh, It's Monday. It's the first day of the week. Is it going okay for everyone? I'm melting. I feel that in my bones. However, I've got the aircon to save me. Yeah, it's been really hot. So I know, like, we won't see as many people thanks to that. But that's fine. I appreciate you guys making your way here, despite all melting today. And I hope that Minecraft can help take your mind off it. It rained earlier. Oh, God, I wish it would rain here. Right, who's in chat? We've got Alex, Shadow, Above Earth, Frog, Vive, Temetry, FT, Jade, Mephistial, Secondy6, Static, Ramon, and Grumtep. Also, Above Earth and TF are in my house. Currently playing Lego Marvel superheroes on the TV downstairs with Frosty. Two 10,000 milliamp hour batteries. That is a huge amount of battery time, Shadow. Have all 3 cats with you at the moment? Is Jade jealous? But yeah, Frosty and I met up with them, and they went ice skating. And then we went to a Wingstop for the first time. It was the first time for all of us. And I have to say, I quite like spicy wings. Yeah, that's Above Earth and TF playing that right now. But we had a chat about a whole bunch of stream stuff. Sorry, I'm going to switch over to the game and start loading up, so that we got some gameplay. But we talked about a bunch of stuff for stream, and I think we've got some good ideas for fixing things up moving forward, including movie nights and getting those working, getting Jackbox back, and also some ideas for subathon things. Also updating merch and the website. We basically talked through everything, so I've got like a general good idea of what's going to happen. There goes the train. So last time we finished up. Oh, we'll do the customary. Oh, Slash for joining the game. So last time we kind of put together an idea of what a field looks like. This is going to be an animal field, so it's got a bunch of long grass. She's eating food. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the Escher exhibit will be really interesting. I hope you guys have a good time. Oh, also, I think Above Earth left this here for me. Oh, default key R to attach to your horse. Are you all horse? Shift right click to open inventory. Try hoe for farm. Shovel for path. Shift right click from further away. Then carry on mod. I think I need an empty hand. Ah, okay. Neural has been $2,000. So if I press R, oh, and then I start, maybe I right click. I don't understand. How do I engage it? What a name. Hello, Bang Chan Wifey. Okay. Wait, hang on. No, that doesn't do it. You love Minecraft? Oh, well. You'll enjoy your time here. So if I press R, it lets go. It also reloads my shaders, because that's my... It's your sister's account. Right, okay. Oh, I turn around and then... Oh, hey, Johnny, thank you for the 1 bit. Did I see you yesterday, Johnny? I feel like you didn't make it to chat yesterday. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Wait, they broke, but it's still... Oh, wait, no, they did... What? What is happening? Oh. Does it still work? No, okay. Right, so that's how that works. Well, that's kind of cool. Right. She loves Bag-chan. Minecraft. Okay. Did not notice because you were too busy playing with your wife. I mean, also, bro. Oh, God. Sorry, I missed you yesterday. By the way, chat, if you'd like to keep up to date with what I'm planning for the birthday subathon, have a look in culture, because I am kind of chatting in there to decide what we're going to do for the birthday subathon, and also for new emotes and all sorts. There's loads. Play it 24/7. Nice. Hello, Redtail. How you doing? Okay, sorry. So I'm just kind of running around at the moment because I'm trying to get kind of started with the plan. But yeah, I'm interested to hear your ideas for sub goals. At the moment, I think I have 2 potential sub goals that I think will be pretty good. I'm just having a little think about how this is going to work. So we're kind of in the middle of the farmland space, and the game is offline. I will not be streaming tomorrow because we have a few people over from the community, and we're all going to do some stuff in London. I know. Taking a day off. How dare I? But yeah, I also went and hung out with Above Earth and TF, and they're currently in my house today. Okay, so my replacement VR headset should be here today. With myself. Oh. What VR headset did you go for, Johnny? I don't have brown mushroom block, but what if I replaced it with coarse dirt? Would that work? MetaQuest 3S just needs something basic. That's fair enough. I'd really like to get the Steam frame, but equally I have a barely used the other Steam one. I forgot what it's called. In 30 years. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm thinking like our road could be partially made of coarse dirt instead of the mushroom blocks. And that might work. Let's see what our path is looking like at the moment. So it's going to go all the way down here. Sort out that tree a bit, but it should be alright. 4.54 billion years. Do you mean you've never been to London? We invited you to the barbecue, but I appreciate that it's expensive to fly from America. But it would have been nice to see you. But I know that I'd rather you had money to live your life. It's dropped 12 up. No, I know. It's a bit much, isn't it? Okay, so let's go and find those example pathways and replace the mushroom blocks with coarse dirt and see what it looks like. By the way, chat, the sub gift leaderboard is currently completely open. Even one gifted sub will take first place for you. Hello, above Earth. Oh, God. Hello. Thank you for the 2 subs, Johnny. You got a frog and a wolf. And scared the crap out of me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We're beginning the month. Let's go. It's a bit far and sitting in a tin can for 24 hours. Yeah. That is very reasonable, Redtail. We used to... Hey, Kels. We used to... when I used to do esports stuff, we used to have an Australian team come over. Like, their flying time was like 24 hours. And they'd get there for, like, just in time for the first... Like, just in time to play the first few games. And it was like... I do not envy you. Oh. Do these just disappear if you break them? Oh, I probably should break that one. That kind of stands out too much, doesn't it? Let's have a look at what packed mud options there are. Because there's packed mud bricks. I wonder if there's, like, packed mud. Not sure. Ah. Well, they're gone now. Lining up direct flights over to the North Pole. Over the North Pole to the UK. Apparently it's faster and a shorter distance. Oh my god. It almost gets to the point where it's worth it to just rent a private jet. No. They went the cheapest way possible every time. Like, they would take... They'd have to change like 5 times on the way. I don't think at the time there was any way to rent a private jet. Oh, rough packed mud might be the answer here. So let's okay. Hang on. Let's get some of this out of the way. Oops. So if we get some of this, chipped is the tables, isn't it? Which table? Because I'm thinking rough packed mud could be good. It's botanists. Where's my book? Right, let's go and make some rough packed mud. But yeah, this was. Whoa. Don't mind me just loading in the town. Okay. So we're going to nick the botanist workbench so that we have it for the footpaths. We'll see how we get on. Move across. Yeah, that's basically how they got here, Retail. Arson? What? I'm so confused. Oh, there's a big cave there that needs fixing. I'm lost. I think I need to go over here. Where's... There it is. Hello, Faye. Hello, Static. Don't worry. I think I forgot to say... Did I miss saying hello to you? No, I said hello to you. I did. I'm getting confused. I hope everyone's doing okay there. Okay, so... we need to look up how we make packed dirt. So packed mud is made with mud and straw or wheat. Straw goes further. So I might need some help to make that because we're going to need quite a lot. But we've got plenty of mud. And so if we turn this packed mud into... Where is it? Rough packed mud. Oop. Okay, let's see how this looks. I think that works. Am I straw in my vault? I'll have to have a look. I think I've got loads as well. Are there Legos everywhere? Oh, these are all like, we've got a little like key of what everything is. Frosty set this up. So she planned out the layout, and then I've been kind of slowly designing it. So you can see blue is fences, purple is for animal pens, green is for nature divides, so where they use trees and hedges. Pink does lanes, red is farm buildings, blue is water spots, and orange is crop fields. Hello, Curacao. Oh no, Redtail, did you put in too long a message? Oh dear, I'm sorry. It does that because you've not got a sub right now. Around October 2027 as part of Project Sunrise Ultra Long Haul Services. Travels north across the Pacific, past northern Alaska, near the North Pole, and over Greenland and Iceland to approach London from the north. Total flight time will range between 19.5 and 22 hours. Oh. Yeah, sorry, Redtail.
You have been selected to receive a pass card.
Johnny, thank you so much for gifting us up to Redtail. Allowing them to ignore all of the anti-spam and tell us their life story. JKL is here. Wait, what animal did you get? It was a duck. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, judgy duck. I assume this is Johnny. It's not, this is just a duck. It was a ruse. Oh, you got another wolf. There it is. Your short story, really? There you go, it was a wolf. The duck is just being judgy in its own way. Okay. Judges in duck. What about all the preservation stuff and all the model things you've done? That's all really interesting. Okay, so I'm going to take these three and try to turn them into something else. So, we want something else that looks a bit rough and ready. I wonder if cracked bricks would be better than packed mud bricks. That's not what I was trying to click on. There we go. Yeah, it sure is, yeah. It's a long old travel, but if you can improve it, then yeah, it's probably worth it. Okay, so that seems... I think this is good for our mixture of options. So our next job is I gotta go back to my home base and find all the straw I have. Oh god. Okay, right, well, let's just pretend we don't see any of that. I don't have any straw. Oh no, I've got loads of tree bark. Shit. Yes. Okay, you're all having a great time. Had to teleport people, and that makes me angry. Checkmate atheist. Okay. Hey, Paracordis. How you doing? Yeah, so I need to find straw from Farmer's Delight. How do I get straw? Great. Oh, I can crush rice. Is that it? Ah, chopping board. On quite a few things, actually. Had a meeting right at the start of stream. Ah, hello, the Taurine machine. What's your favourite energy drink, Taurine machine? I feel like that's an appropriate question. Is that a treasure train? Whoa! This is a rare treasure train! Reach level 2 during this train to unlock some garbage. Wow, they really lowered this. Limited time 35% off gift subs at level 2. It used to be level 5. What is happening? Since LA is 16 hours, so if I could get to London, 3.5 more. Yeah, that's reasonable. Is there wheat in your side, I think? You did it, Johnny! You finally got your 1 sub thing. The 1 bit thing has been... Oh! Frog! Thank you for the gifted sub! Hey, I went to Touring Machine! Well, that's not... I'm full of eggs. Shit. Oh. Oh, God, I'm full of eggs. So, this is one of the things I need to upgrade. So, I do have 270 wheat. But that's not going to give me enough. Taurine Machine! Thank you for following. If you join our Discord, you'll also get access to using the emotes all over Discord too. Faye, thank you for the 20 bits. Now, that will give you first place, but it will not gain you an emote. You need to do at least 100 bits or a resub, or a gifted sub to get to... Whoa, the boys! Send me the 1001 bits. I don't know why it hasn't shown up yet, Viv. By the way, chat, for the birthday stream, we're going to do Minecraft, and I have some very silly ideas. Oh, right, these are monsters. Right, yes. I forgot about that. They may not be doing anything, but they're still monsters. I don't know when this noise is going to come through. I'm very scared. My birthday is the 1st of September, but I'm not actually at home to stream. So the birthday stream itself is going to happen a few days after my birthday. It will actually happen probably on, if I'm not exhausted, the Sunday the 6th. Because my birthday is the 1st. Or if you ask chat, it's every stream. So if you... Oh no, it happens now? You literally had to complete level 1. That's so strange. Anyway. That... Oh no! Why did... Oh no. The boys. The boys are all in my house. Get out of my house, boys! Okay, right, we'll leave. Okay, we'll just leave them there. It's fine. With your dad, different years, obviously, but still. Oh. I think we had this conversation last year, Mephistiel. Enjoy your call, Frog. See you in a bit. Wait, did Vive's one come through and I just didn't hear it? Or didn't register it? I don't know. I'm so confused. Okay, we got all the wheat that was in there. No, it didn't play for you, did it? Hang on, let me try again. Ah! Jesus, it still made me jump. Okay, right. It worked. Oh my god. I don't know how it still makes me jump. Oh, I'm having that bug again. Why do I have this bug again? It must be the teleporters that do it. Oh, I need the mud. Whoops. Okay, so, wheat is only 1 to 1. Oh, I can make dough. That's nice. Um. I don't know what's happening. Ah. Yeah, so that makes packed mud. I'm just gonna... Okay, so we've got a stack of packed mud. Go over there. 2 stacks. I need to make a space and get rid of the ash. Leave that one. Move that in there. Nope. Okay, there we go. So we get another stack of packed mud. And then final stack of packed mud. Right. It's not a great combo, to be honest. I'm sorry, Johnny. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I love the fact that as soon as it's like, oh, a discount that affects the streamer, oh, I'm not doing that. That seems to happen every time, which is... I appreciate all of the support. I can go and turn that off as well, so I probably will. Okay, so... Oops. There we go. Toot toot, everyone! Okay. So we got the packed mud. Got 4 stacks of it. So, a lot more, I think. Maybe I'll abandon the cracked ones and just go with mud bricks and packed mud, and then rough packed mud should do the job. So let's make some space. There we go. Oh, statics jumped. So there's 4. I bet statics got loads of this. There's the rough packed. There it is. Now I can do the customary O/, not the customary oi. And then if I hit / to enable shuffle mode, now we should be able to start setting up this roadway. So I'm going to go down here. We're going to go right to the beginning. I think what we're going to do is, I like the idea that maybe the road towards the actual farmhouse is better laid because it's you know, constantly traveled. So let's see how we get on with this. So I'm going to lay all of this, and then we're going to remove the pink wall, and then we'll be able to see. Hello, Frosty. It's going okay, thank you. Cucumber salad for lunch today, and do be spicy? What did you put in it to make it spicy? Okay, so I'm going to have to put in some ramping here, but we'll figure that out in a bit. So we'll be ramped down there. Oh, we ran out of the other blocks. Okay, so let's hang on. I think I have some. Where are they? I should have some shears. Let me sort this and maybe it'll appear. Where are my shears? Maybe I put them away. It wouldn't surprise me. I think I put them away. But we're just trying out what this footpath should look like, Frosty. And I think so far that actually looks pretty decent. What do you think, Frosty? For like the less trod paths around the farm. I just didn't want to make them all tarmac, because then it feels a bit like everything's exactly the same. There we go. Oh, this needs a bit there. Maybe a bit here. There we go. That's better. This is garlic, a Korean pepper paste, soy sauce, sesame oil, and a sesame seed blend that's spicy. Ah. Yeah, that's plenty of potentially spicy things, to be fair. Okay, it's nap time. Oh, there we go. So, our current issue is that we need straw and or wheat. To get straw, we have to crush rice or use a cutting board on rice or grass or any corn or an axe on bamboo. Okay, so we need grass or rice. None of this is a fast thing. So it's just going to get worse throughout the week. Oh, God. Okay, so Johnny said that they think they have some at their base. So I'm going to turn off the shuffle while we're doing this. Yeah, there's normally something fast, like a fast way of making most things. But straw takes time. Johnny's got rice. I could turn that into stuff. Hello, Sassy. Doing okay, thank you. Had some good time chatting with Above Earth and TF. They're currently playing video games downstairs in my house. But we've got some good ideas for future... Well, for the subathon, for one. That is just blocks. There's no actual stuff. Ah! There's plenty of wheat. Straw. Let's just build it. Ah! Haha! Thank you, Johnny. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can automatically harvest rice. The thing is, I'll have to wait for it to grow. That's the thing I don't want to do. But, should be fine. I think my aim at the moment is going to be to get the pathway round the side done. Because I need to design a more gravel-based path for across the bridge and kind of into the farmhouse area. Bone meal farm? Yeah. Yeah. I suppose if I go to that point, we could do it. Right, so. Oh, okay, JKL's here. I came over here, but I don't actually have any mud, so, you know, the usual general intelligence is going on. Oh, I'm only going to get 2 stacks out of this. God, I need so much material. I'm in the wrong place again. Oh, actually, it's still going to make at least 3 stacks, so that's something. Skip rid of the flint. So now... two stacks. All backed out. Okay, so that does return us back to effectively 4 stacks. So we could do a bit more of the bridge. So let's head back over there. I think I can fly through the bridge. Aha! Is it over here? No. I keep losing track of these pathways and things. Okay, so we're going here. Turn that into... where is it? Rough packed mud. That one into bricks. Okay, now we can go back to building. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put slabs in here. In 2 blocks of... I have not turned on... Oh, God. I didn't turn on randomizing. There we go. Okay. So then, yep, that works. That's all filled in. So I'm definitely going to have to sort out some slabs for this. But that's fine. We can do that as the next stage after this. The main thing is getting the main pathway in. Hey, Shifty. How you doing? What? When? What? Why is there... Was there a hole here? Turn off shuffle mode. Is it... Oh, it's not dark enough here. Right, let's fill in this gap so we don't have to... Oh my god. What? No, it's very dark in here. I have to fill up these gaps, otherwise mobs spawn in them, and it's just the most annoying thing ever. Let's go in the crap pack and get some more dirt. Oops. Okay. Now mobs definitely won't spawn in here because it's full of dirt. I'm hungry and overestimated the time it took for me to get home, so food is a long way away. Oh no! Other than that, good. Need to practice bilinguality. Practice. Ah. Same instructions both in Finnish and English. Right. Okay. Is that because you're going to have teams visiting from other countries, or is there some other reason for the requirement? Sleep time. Awake time. Okay, so, oh, no, move that out of the way. Split those. Put on shuffle mode again. Not actually sure how I managed that. Oh, because the thing went empty. Yeah. Due to player's needs. Right. Okay. So I think I've got like a plan to do some of these as like wooden fences. So I need to figure out how that's going to work out. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Frosty and I met up with TF and Above Earth because they're still in the country after the barbecue. And they all went ice skating, and then we went to Wingstop afterwards. It was our first time going to Wingstop, but I had a good had a pretty decent time with it. I had a medium spice. What's it called? The Cajun rub is what I went for. Yeah, it was a good time. I also had a good chat with Above Earth and TF about some stream stuff. So I've ironed out some of the things that I'm going to be doing for the stream. So there's going to be some new... there's going to be a few bits and pieces that are finally going to get finished. There's supposed to be a path here. I'm not really sure what the plan was. It's supposed to follow the tree line by the looks of it. I think I need to ask Frosty what she intended each of these buildings to be, though. I'm not quite sure at the moment. I'm also just going to have a quick look. Okay, so the path is looking pretty good, though. But this took 8 stacks, which means... well, we're going to need twice as many. Which means we might need to automate mud. Well, no, we've automated mud. We might have to expand to rice farming so that we can make straw. No, guys, I'm busy right now. Hang on. Yeah, I've left them miles away. Oh, is this broken again? It's broken. What? Static, do you have act mud slash straw? Okay, so that's going to head off. And now if I do this... that one's going to head down, but the other one should have already gone. Yep. Got it working again. Server oh, is that what's happening? Are you being kicked? What's the message you're getting? Because we can try and figure it out and sort it for you. 2 crashes from a render issue. It might be your train again? Did it say what the rest of the error was? I might end up building a couple more factories in this space. Oh. There's enough room here. Wolf are static for blocks. Static leaves. Yeah. Okay then. Okay, so how are we going to make this work? There's a couple of things I need to make. One of them is I need to automate barrels. And actually I need to automate vaults, because vaults are going to be one of the things I sell. What's happened here? Why have you not rendered? Hang on. I've pressed the wrong button and now all my frames are going to disappear. Portal to the industry town. I've unload the... there we go. Okay. That's better. Fingers crosses. Mary Chrysler. Oops. So... I'm thinking well, all my iron is produced over here. I also think I'm going to have to change how my iron is produced. Not my iron, my gravel is produced, because that keeps breaking. Merry Crisis! So, we've got 47,000 iron and 5,000 zinc. So what we want to do is we want to change it so that... Oh yes, this is Above Earth's edition. We basically need to set it up so that we can send the iron over here, although... No, because this is designed to be the main... Okay, we got to make some upgrades. One of those upgrades is... I don't know why there's a dog there. One of those upgrades is that we need to put... I think we need to make an additional gravel production underground. Okay, we're going to go and check something over here first. So, in... the... Oh, that one's waiting, because... Oh, don't get in the way. So, I believe... I may have... I'm not sure, actually. Did I add a way to stop this when... No, I don't think I have a way that this stops at the moment if it gets full. God, that's a lot. To be fair, it's never full, so that's fine. I basically need this to be a bit more reliable. But I haven't figured out... Like, the issue is that minecarts just don't work very well. Oh my god, Static made it! Static, you survived! Hello. Did you have some, like, way too much packed... Oh yeah, you do. Should we go and put it over by the farm? What's up? Oh! Right. Maybe this is made into the wrong thing. Oh. Never mind, it's because these are slabs. Oh, oh, there they are. Okay. What? Static, I'm over here. Hello. Oh, we also had a little discussion about, like, what we're going to do for... what will be considered, like, the end of this server, and what will be considered the, what we kind of are looking at doing for the next. Do I have a barrel? I'm sure I had some barrels. I must have placed them all. Oh. It's quite likely that we, that the server won't... Such a mushroom. Oh, that's okay. I've kind of planned a slightly different pathway, as you can see here. And also with what I placed. So we need to wait. I've done this. Wait, what? Have you got like another stack of mud? Thank you. Okay, so now if we make this into those and this into. What does pancake packs look like? Rough. There we go. So if we stack these up, 13 stacks total. Okay, so that will do a lot of the mud route, so that should be okay. Okay, so if I make these into pancake, okay, no, we don't want to lose that. Move that out of the way. Slash to put on shuffle mode. Saves a lot of time. Oops. So one of the things I need to figure out is what's happening with the buildings in the middle, because if I leave them as is, I think they'll be a bit different than they'll actually end up being. Just got a notification about my food being ready. Problem is the scheduled delivery time is still 20 minutes away. Oh no. Stale fries. Oh, that's the worst. I'm glad I kind of marked out a lot of this path already, so that filling this up is actually not that bad. Definitely built this in a very different way here. You have more than my permission to be here early. Can you not adjust the delivery time? Okay, so we've nearly done a large chunk of the next bit. Whoops. So that was probably supposed to be this. Oh. Static is helping. Okay. Not anymore. That's too bad. Okay, so we're going to go and knock out a load more of this pink wool. We will have to put some... Oh, no. Are your bricks different than mine? Oh. Oh, I thought they were the same. Oh, no. Yeah, I've used the chipped ones. I didn't realize they were so similar, so different. I don't really know what to do, to be honest. Okay. I think if we stick to the chipped ones, just because they match a little closer to to the rough packed mud. Oh, I forgot you actually have thingamabobs. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's that so far. Yeah, I need like 4 stacks if I'm gonna lay more of this down. Right, so we'll sort that out in a minute. How is this looking so far? I mean, we've done a pretty decent chunk, and it looks nice from up here. I definitely think that this is intended to be a barn, so I'm probably going to shrink that one. I think what I need to do is I need to go around and kind of mark out slightly smaller farmhouse buildings, which will make this animal bit larger. But that's fine. Yeah, we're getting there. I definitely think these are slightly too large. So let's go and have a look at these. Like, this is the size I would think you'd want for a large barn. Which is kind of what I think this is supposed to be. So let's see roughly how long this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15, 1, 2, 20, 1, 2, 25. So if we change this to be 25 long, and we need it to come this way, so if we make it start more like here. Oh, actually, since that line is already there, let's use shuffle and ruin everything. Cool. Right, we'll start it there. And then 2. So that would be 5. What I'm going to do, I'm going to clean this up because I think we want this to be a bit more obvious. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, and then that's 25, yeah. So this is actually where we'd want it to go out to, which is way smaller. But it'll help us a lot. So we'll just mark out a corner. We'll come back to it. I wish I hadn't put my shears away. So how wide is this? Let's call it 15. I think 15 is going to be the right width for a barn. So we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be the corner. And then we can just like mark these out. Same as the other side. Comes to here. So that's there. So I actually limit there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Right. Oh. Hang on. I'm making a mess of this now. There we go. Oh, we better sleep. It's nighttime. Okay. Okay, so let's just have a quick look on the map how this has changed. So that's the size of it now, which means this can move across a little way. This could probably move over here as well. So I think I'm going to move this one over and make it a similar size. This one, I don't know. I feel like this is the barn for this. And then this might be like a chicken shed. I'm not sure. So, we've got plenty of red wall to be remarking these buildings, though. So that's good stuff. What we might do is, because the barns are so far apart, we could plant like some trees in the middle. Like around where the pathways are and that. Just so there's a little more going on. There's a lot of spare wall, chat. Okay. So we really cleared out on this front. Get rid of this as well. Okay, so this is a new mark out for that. And then this one, I'd imagine we do the same thing, so let's move it over a little way to like here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, nice Shifty. It all worked out. That'd be number 5. Okay, so that would be 5, 10, 15, 20. That'd be 25. Okay, so that's actually still a bit too large. We'd have to move it a bit. Because right now this building goes over the footpath. What did you order for food, Shifty? You said the fries would be stale, so we know you've got chips. Okay, so what I think is we move this set of 5 forward. So we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I miscounted? So it's 5 to here, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I did miscount, but in a different way to what I thought. So then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so we're slightly off, but not a whole lot. I think this will still work. Oh man, that exactly works. Okay. Wait, I saw static for a second, and now they've disappeared. Hello, static. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is very helpful. Okay. So that makes life much easier. My keyboard is running out of charge. Hang on, I've got to plug it in. There we go. Okay, so that would go there. And that would go there. burger and fries. Ooh, that sounds good though. Enjoy your food, Shifty. See you later. So my thought is that this is probably intended to be a chicken shed. So we could probably have like a small open area on the side. Judging by this, we'll probably end it like here. So if we made this like 9 blocks, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 would go to there. So that'd be a corner. Maybe we make it 11. Yeah, that works. And then, how long is this? 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we make this a bit short. Well, no, we kind of want it to be. I mean, I think this works. Does it work? What do we think, chat? If we make this like the chicken coop space, so like lots of room to go indoors and have stuff, and then we have like a little outdoor section. It's near the main way into like the yard space. I kind of feel like these need to be closer together. Well, or do they? Maybe only these buildings over here need to be closer together. So they make like the main area. How does it look on the map? You can see I've kind of made these all a bit smaller because they don't need to be huge. Up here is going to be the farmhouse, which I think is going to end up being a lot smaller as well. Let's go and check this out. So we definitely want like the front wall of the building to be somewhere around here. Also doesn't need to be this long. So what I'm thinking, we cut these out. We make the building, the interior 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks wide. That's lots of room to make a building. And then if we make it like maybe 15 blocks again. So 5. Although let's make it 15 interior. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5 and 1, 2, 3, 5. But then you'd have to have the wall here. Okay, so that would be like that. And then on the back, we'd want to have... I'm not sure what Frosty wants to do with this space, but I'm going to mark out a space like this for now. And that gives us a 5x5 extension at the back. And then if we take our shears to the rest of this, and then we could potentially put like a shed at the back, maybe? There's probably quite a few like farming things we could do. Wait, did static say something? Oh no, what's in here? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's like way smaller, but I think it will result in a really nice farmhouse. And I think the comparative difference gives us a good... What? Why is that wall still on the map? Look, it's still there for some reason. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. So that gives us a good idea of kind of where we're going with the building sizes. Which means you know, this could probably come all the way in. But we do want like a yard space. I just don't think it needs to be quite this large. Like this is a huge space. Like what the heck are we doing in this space? I don't know, but not this much, clearly. So if we were to bring that forward to say here, right? And then if we run over here. Hey Ciro, how's it going? Things going alright? Are you doing more transfer stuff today? So then 1, 2, 3. So that's 5, and then 1, 2, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, we're literally moving the whole building over. But that's fine. We'll figure that out. Okay, so the new one goes there. Okay. So let's just put this there. Probably have to fill in that gap so the floor is level. But it'll be okay. Oh, sleep time. No transfer stuff today. This morning they moved all the meetings to next week. Oh my god, Ciro, I can't believe you're going to be sick tomorrow. How did I place these here? Go back in the correct place. There we go. Okay, so that moves that a bit closer. And then it brings us to this building. Which I think we keep this section here. I don't think Frosty's in chat right now. So we can't ask her about it. Let's see how it's looking though. I mean, these seem like much more reasonable building sizes, and then I like the idea that there's a path that comes off. This can be the yard space, like all the way around here. So move that back a little bit. I'm gonna text Frosty. Do you have building? There we go. I sent her a text, so hopefully she'll appear in a sec. Transferring a plant. Oh boy. There's still an audit on and people are all over flat because they've not been organised. Oh boy. Okay, it's sent. She's seen it. She's on her way. Chat, Frosty is on her way. Oh. Okay. So I think the intention is that this is the biggest barn, potentially for storing all the harvest. Although there's an animal field here, so maybe not. Maybe this is going to be another one of these. In which case it can go like here. So then, I don't know, we're going to have to plan a place for silos to store all the crops as well. Oh, hail Queen Frosty. She'll be here soon. Oh, Sassy, your sub's expired, I just realised.
Hello, dear.
Hello.
How
Oh,
goes it?
are TF and above it still here?
Oh, yeah, they're having a great time.
Oh, good. So I've been looking. What? Did you just give yourself? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
right. Talk to me, Goose.
So I've been reshaping.
With the buildings.
I've reshaped them because they were mahoosive. And I've made them a size that will make it look nice among the animals.
We need a barn that's big enough to have a barn dance.
I mean, even this is big enough for that. But so we've got. I assume this was the barn that's for the
Sarah.
animals that are going to be here.
Hi, Sassy. Hi.
So this was going to be the barn for the animals that be here, and this was the barn for the animals that go over here.
I don't know.
And
I
then,
just kind of thought I'd shove some buildings down.
oh, okay.
There's no like purpose to them.
Oh,
Well, we need like a grain silo.
Yeah.
And we need a chicken coop. And we need like an actual barn, and we need a set of stables.
okay.
And if we need
So-
stables, then we need a corral, which means we also need an equestrian hall, an equestrian arena,
Yeah.
and probably an outdoor paddock for the horses.
Okay. So I'm thinking
Sorry.
horses here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll shrink this building down to be the equestrian hall up here, and then this can be the outdoor paddock space.
The equestrian halls have to be really big.
What is an equestrian hall?
An equestrian arena has to.
Oh, it's an arena now. Okay.
No, that's what I got it wrong. But it's what you use to train the horses, and it has to be. It's like a big oval, and it's like 40 meters long. So my sports hall at school was converted from the equestrian arena because people stopped keeping horses at school.
This school was so posh. They have horses now.
I know.
Is that the berry one?
Mhm.
Is it nice? So.
It is okay.
Okay.
Would you like to try some?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Would you like
Please,
to try
please
some?
stop shoving it in my face.
You don't want to try the lolly?
I just don't want it shoved in my face. We've started doing the footpath around here.
It's good.
So the plan is basically I'm going to go for something a bit more stony and do like a yard in here.
Okay.
We'll leave all the space out. I've changed the shape of this farmhouse so we can like make it cozy. What? Well,
I want. You know the. All right. I was thinking.
it's still
about this.
huge.
I was thinking about this. I know the house I want for the barn for the farmhouse.
Uh-huh.
I want it to be the farmhouse from Anne of Green Gables, but specifically Anne with an E, because that is beautiful.
Okay, so this is actually big enough to make that.
No, that's too small.
This would do the whole thing.
No, it's too small.
Hello, Mortis.
Hi, Frog. Frog. Frog, have you been leaving frogs in our house?
Oh yeah,
And if so, how many?
we found 3 so far. But-
150.
Oh, nice shifty.
Only 3. Frog, can I believe you? Can I believe you, Frog? Because this is feeling very much like when we put 100 Ainsley Harriet faces in my university dorm room. No, in our like student house, and we never actually found them all again.
So people moved in and would have found more.
Mm-hmm.
So
Being like, why the fuck is there Ainsley Harriet?
so I think this is going to be the chicken coop.
No,
The big
that's
indoor
going to
space.
need an outdoor
Yeah, so that's going to go here.
area, but that's going to have to be fenced because you don't want the chickens to get eaten. So it's got to be like ring fenced all the way around.
Right now, they're blocks of wool.
You asked me to come up and give
And
you
talk
my
about the
opinion.
buildings.
I'm talking about the building. I am talking about the building.
So, what would we use this one for?
Cowshed and milking station.
Wouldn't that be one of these two? Because they're especially this one maybe for the cows.
Well, we're gonna need
Cow,
a
sheep, pig.
creamery, I think is what it's called, where you turn the milk into like butter and cheese. You need somewhere for the sheep wool to be stored.
Okay, so if this is going to be
Are we
horses,
gonna have geese? Are we gonna have like ducks and geese?
I guess I don't know
Well, why don't you?
because I'm asking you about the buildings. What your plans were for each of these buildings, so I can shape them.
I literally just went, that'll do for a building there, that'll do for a building there.
Okay, so if we since this doesn't seem to be marked out land, this could be where. Well, this one seems quite good.
There are a significant number of duck word. What do you mean by significant number of ducks?
Oh yeah, over in the back of this house, there's like 20 or 30 ducks.
What
Um,
a duck one.
Okay, so
You must think I'm quackers.
so I was thinking like this could be good for the pigs because it's not huge, but then the barn is across a road, and that's more of like a sheep guiding thing.
I also wouldn't even give that to the sheep because there's a pond in it.
Yeah,
I put donkeys in that.
that's what you've marked. Okay,
Or llamas.
llamas.
Or alpacas.
Okay. So I'm thinking we put cows here.
Mhm.
Because we've got this big place and it's lengthways onto the
Yeah.
open area, and that would work quite well.
Yeah.
And then it's right next to the yard. I think this should be. I don't know. I'm thinking if that's cows, we need cows, sheep, and pigs.
Farm shop.
The farm shop, I think we would put more over here.
What?
Okay.
I'm just saying. Diddly Squat's farm shop is on Diddly Squat Farm.
Is it actually? Oh, it's like on the very edge.
Yeah, they're not on the farm.
Okay, so it could be here.
It could be there.
Anyway, I'm thinking a storage barn here,
Uh-huh.
and then we can build silos across here.
Mhm.
And then this could be the pigs or sheep barn.
Yeah.
And then this can be for horses, so we'll shape that for different things. And then that means that we get a field out here for sheep. Or we could do pigs here. So this is like, we'll make the barn smaller, it'll end up being... No, pigs don't really use a barn, do they? So we could use...
No, pigs need like a big pen with like some shelters in them.
So we could build that somewhere out here.
Mhm.
So this can become the pig pen
Yeah.
space.
This bit up here is going to be an orchard, and I'm going to put bees and things in that, rather than across the river.
So what's...
I've changed my mind.
Okay. So what's going to be over here?
I don't know, you said everything north of the rail line. It was going to be bees, and I changed my mind.
Okay. We can always have like a more industrial bee space anyway, don't they? For generating an actual amount of honey and stuff.
That will be an actual amount of honey, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Okay, you're going to automate it, are you?
No.
Oh, well, it's going to take a long time. So I'll turn this into the storage shed space, and we can put some vaults in here for storing stuff. That's going to be, what did we say? Sheep. Yes.
Yeah.
Sheep. So I'm going to shrink this down a little bit, probably to match this size over here, and bring it a bit closer.
Mhm.
So then this can be the like yard space.
Yep.
And then I might build a wall or something.
If you need to do some terrain work, like, feel free.
I'm trying to avoid it as best as I can, so that the land kind of stays the shape that it is.
What?
We'll turn part of this into like a stables, like the ones where it has a big door at each end, and then it has the stables down each side.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like that could be this section here, and then this can be the indoor
But we're also
equestrian.
going to need a outdoor arena, because that's where you set up your jumps and stuff.
Okay, well this huge field.
Yeah, horses will need that. If we're having right, if
That's what I said.
No.
That's what I said. It's a huge field. We'll put all the horses in it.
Yeah, but you can put all the horses in it, but you then can't also use that as like the outdoor arena. That has to be a separate paddock.
So you could make up here that.
No, you'll need the whole thing for the horses.
Okay. I mean, this is all going to shrink down though. Okay.
You'd be surprised. Horses need a lot of space. Think about
Okay.
how big that field was with just 2 horses. It was huge.
Why are there cassawaris everywhere? Oh god. Okay. So I know what each of the buildings is going to be now.
Am I dismissed?
If you want to be, you don't have to be. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, are you? Oh, nice. Okay, so we have a good idea of where we're going with this now, chat. Also, if anyone wants to take third place on the sub list, it would take one sub. Oh, hello. Okay, so what I'm thinking is for the storage barn, it doesn't need to be huge because it's going to have a lot of stored, like stuff stored a different way. So like 3, 6, 9. So it actually goes there. And then if we make it like 15 long again, 6, 7, 9, 12, 15 would come to here. Oh. It's a piece of wool in exactly the right place. Okay. So that's our storage barn space. And then we can have the silos next to it. So now, well, we will have to reshape this just a little bit, just because of all the up and down. I'm sure we can figure that out. Why have you abandoned Johnny on top of this pillar? Oh, he doesn't care. Okay. Right. So this yard space, I think this is a pretty decent location to put that. And this is going to be a sheep barn, so if we do the first corner here, 2, 3, so that would be 5, and then 10, 15. So come out to there. Okay. So get rid of all of this, because we don't want a building that somehow has round corners on it. So those are hard to manage. We bring it back to here. Probably make it a bit wider, wouldn't we? 2, 3, 4. I suppose that's 5. Oh, not a lot wider. If we make it 10 wide. Or a little bit more. Make it like that. So if we do that, there we go. So sheep barn. Oh, Static is sorting the animals. Wonderful. Thank you. More ducks. Okay, there will be ducks. Don't worry. We'll have a duck pond because we've got... If you look on the map, there is a blue marked space here. And this only has walls marked out, so this could be a duck pond. I think that works quite well. So we'll leave that for the ducks. Oh, we've got 2 sheep. That's a good start. 3 sheep. Even better start. Wonderful. Okay, so that building goes there. Hey, Bond. Don't tell the ducks about... Oh, God. Bond, I was talking about the movie night stuff today as well. I need to talk to Zero because I think if he has the hard drives for it, I think I can reuse my old what's it called? My old NAS as the as a movie storage and thingy machine. So if we say that, let's say the horses need a 4 block by 4 block space. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives them a 4 block by 4 block space. And then because of the way the large doors work, we'd have 4 blocks and then another corner here, like that. 4, so that would actually take us to here. The rest of this, we're going to plan that out for other stuff, but we'll sort it in a bit. The full map POV. So this is my project area, where I've currently got my factory town over here. So the factory is up here, the town part's here, there's a castle. This all is for a what's it called? Hang on. For some reason, Instagram just told me I had a phone call. Love it, quality. So this is a like riverboat that goes all around slowly. We've got our freight line for drop-offs. The main line is all out here. Got the rail yard over here where I build my trains and my storage. And we've got my first like village. So you can see the purple lines. The plan is to make this road go all the way to the first village. And then up here, that's going to be the museum town. And then we've got, there's so many other players to see. Like, this little dude's place. I think someone's living there. We go all the way down here. We find Frog. Her big town. And then we start going north. And we find TF's place. Along with Grumtep's place. Then we've got Static's place. And then we find the... Oh, this is Tiny Dog's place. And we find the other line. This is the northern line. And this belongs to Above Earth and Bobbington when I can find them. Oh, also, here's Spartan's place. They have their own stuff going on. But if we go up here, you can see there's currently a train that goes all the way... Oh, I see Bobbington has decided to shorten the route with a with a tunnel. And then that goes all the way around here and it goes to Bobbington's place. This is a tunnel and like a curved platform. It's something. But yeah, this is as far as I can zoom out. So there's a lot going on. And these are only really the places that I know anything about. But my overall goal is... Oh, and this is Johnny's place. But my overall goal is to make this entire valley into like a nice countryside thing where you, when you're on the train, you look out the window and you see like farmers' fields and forests and big fields and towns and things. Just so there's a lot to kind of see. But right now we're working on the farmland. And then, yeah, Museum Town will be the final thing, really. And I'm thinking potentially for the birthday stream that we work on finishing Market Town while things get spawned on us, which will only go well, I'm sure. But we didn't finish it last time, and I feel like we've come a long way, such that we've learned a lot, and we're kind of ready to finish that now. Anyway, yes, Touring Machine, there's a lot to see. Right. So it's literally a train line buried at y value 0, so that we can have so that we can use a train to make it look like a boat on like a stick of glass, it works quite well. Because there's not currently boats yet for create stuff. So if we make, so that's 2, 4. Okay, so that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I wanted to make, let's say 5, 4. Oh, cool. It was the right building length. Wonderful. Yeah, we'll go over there in a minute. Yeah, if anyone wants to ask anything about the stuff we build in Minecraft, you are always welcome to ask questions. Okay, that all works nicely. And then... Really, you stop on the exact block I want to place wool on. Okay, so I think that works for marking out the stable space, with the idea that it passes all the way through into this open area. We then need to figure out how we're going to do like the indoor equestrian tank, although you can have outdoor ones, I think. I think you just only have indoor ones. Right. Can I sleep through this? No. I need to block in this giant hole in the ground as well. It literally doesn't go anywhere. It's just a dead end. You'll also come to learn that I prefer to completely block in areas when it comes to sorting this stuff out. It's just my preference for these things. Then you can't accidentally spawn mobs underground and have them making noise all the time. And from a render point of view, it only renders the surface, not multiple surfaces around you. It's not wanted. There we go. So clear this all out, make it a bit safer. I don't know what's going on with static, but I'm going to let them place that last piece. There we go. Okay, we made that section safe. We'll figure out the indoor hall soon. But let's go. First thing, we'll place that. Let's go and have a look at the narrowboat. Yeah, it just bothers me. The whole sinkhole idea. Right. So here's the town. A lot going on here. I'm quite pleased with it. The interiors aren't all done yet. That's something I need to spend some time on. There's a town. There's a castle. Here it is. The riverboat. So it's just slowly making its way down the river. It's just for looks. It's got a little glass stick through the ground. And this is our little maintenance hatch entryway. So you go all the way down to 0. And basically what we've said is if everyone builds at 0, then all of the boats can all kind of work together. So this is what's Oh, there's a weird render bug going on there. But this is what happens when it's moving. I've got 2 bogies with glass posts going up. So it kind of turns a bit more naturally. Yeah, if you build them just right, you can kind of avoid some issues with seeing them at all. Plus, we're using something called, I think it's clear glass. So it's like a connected texture, and the only thing that appears is that little tiny texture there, and it'll be at the very top, and that's it. It's quite useful in that way. Where did I get a cowboy hat from? Anyway, what else do I need? What was I thinking about? Oh, that was it. Options, video settings. There's a render setting for entities, but I can't remember. There's like one that's like 256 blocks away, and I need to set that, but I can't remember where I set it. It's not here. Sodium extras, maybe? Entity coloring. Max distance horizontal. 256. Block entities, which is what the track is. So no, it is set right. I'm just having some render bugs. Okay. You gave me this hat ages ago? I didn't even... Oh, boy. Didn't notice. Thanks, Static, I guess. What's Neural trying to do? Is Neural okay? Oh dear. Do I still have the... I do have a Staff of Life. I guess we might as well, huh? I will come and bring them back from the dead. Ah. Oh yeah, Caitlin. Oh. Don't worry, this is very normal. We're just raising people from the dead. You know? Oh. Oh my god, it was a baby. I don't know how to feel about this. Hello, Superb. Can't hop on anymore. Yeah. I just brought a dead baby back to life. So, you know. Just normal stuff, really. Okay. So. We've planned out this initial area, but we need to plan out some more of it. The baby is depressed! Oh boy. Speaking of which, hello Lily. Remind us to take your meds, chat. Like that baby needs to. Okay, so once I mark out these buildings, I'll be able to kind of plan out more of the roadways. So I think what I want to do is I don't actually need to mark out the rest of this building right now, because all the paths are here, which means we can work on the... Don't worry about that. Which means we can work on the actual roads. So, like, I don't think this bit of road is supposed to exist. I think this is supposed to come around here. Yeah, these all fit nicely. So we'll build the yard so it kind of goes through here. And I might build some, like, stone walls. I'm not sure either. I'm looking forward to the painting stream on Wednesday. By the way, don't forget, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going out with people to do some stuff. Wait, what? They now work at the ticket office. Wonderful. Child labour, everyone. This was the chicken coop. Yes. Okay. So. I think we need to raise the ground a little bit over there. If this is going to be a yard, because a yard would actually be level. At least for most of it. But we also need to work out the materials we're going to use. So I'm thinking like some sort of stone-based road. That's like a mixture of gravel, stone bricks, and regular stone. So that... Oh, I wonder if I should... I know what I'm going to do. I will lower this section. I think that makes sense. So the path ends up being lower. So we do this. Yeah. So that is a bit of a better shape. It brings this all down by 1 block. Okay, so that's quite well. That means that we then bring down all of this to be equal with the yard space. So let all this go up. Clear all this out. Yay. Oh. What? Okay, there's quite a lot to dig out here, I've just realised. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably, maybe. Okay, look, we gotta go around and just clean up all this dirt. Okay. Oh, okay. So this will level this up. What is this? Why is there more cave? Okay, well, first we'll stack them. Then take some more dirt. Let's fill all this in. Okay, problem solved mostly. Go in and fill in all these holes. Okay. It said mod check. Mod havers found their mods yet. Wait, what? Oh, med have. I see. Are you guys still playing Marvel at the moment? Okay, so that shapes that for the land there. So our next job is to figure out how we're going to... Because I want the whole yard to kind of be at least a similar level. So we need to bring up the front of this. Although, I don't know, how would we make it so that it kind of fits well? Hello, Ren. How you doing? Doing okay? Nice. I'm glad. How do we want to make this work? So, I think the yard space should be like down to around here. A little way beyond the sheep pen. So we've got to figure out how the heck we're going to make this work. Because I don't want it to be... You're waiting to take me? Okay. Okay, so if we do this... So that's the height it's going to be. And then... Oh, wait, hang on. We want this to be like... Okay. So that's for the yard space. Okay. So definitely need to shape this out a little bit. So that it feels a bit more appropriate. And then if oh, that's the wrong thing. We take this and fill that in. Fill that in. So the idea is that the yard only comes up to here. Whoops. Okay. So then that is the bit across which we then go to the other side. Yeah, so that's the yard at the right height. Okay, so my next job is to fill in this section. Once we've done this, we'll figure out how to deal with the actual sheep shed. How we're going to fit it. Oh, okay. All right, Ren. Enjoy your luck. So I wonder what options we have for stone. Duh, lodestone. Oh, that's all just lodestone. That's not what we want. That's cobblestone. 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 Here we go. So here's the stone options. What? How did it jump over there? Rough stone could work as an option. Trodden stone in this somewhere. There's cobbled stone, which appears to be quite different. Yeah, trodden stone. I'm not sure I want to use that actually. But is there packed stone? There's rough stone, cobbled stone. I'm thinking we mix those in. So, do I have any stone? Oh, I've got loads. Cool. That's helpful. Right. So if we go in here, take those two. Oh, I need the other table. Oh, and I want to mix in some gravel. I do have some gravel, so that's a good start. Okay. Let's go find the mason's table. Wherever it has gone. Hello? Static, could you help me by possibly finding seeing if you can sort out some more packed mud so we can do more of the dirt path. Ah, there it is, missed too. Okay. I don't really know what I've done to make this appear. These are not supposed to be here. Okay. So if we turn one stack into... Oh, this sanded stone could be quite good. And then the other options were cobbled stone, which I think will work. And oh, I don't like rough stone, so if we go with sanded for one, cobbled for another, and then if I've got loads of wool, I'm gonna just move all the red wool for now. If I take 2 more stacks of stone, and then we go and we put those there, that there, there. 13 stacks of packed mud. Nice. Okay. So you know it's 2 parts packed mud to 1 stone, 1 packed mud bricks, and 1 of the other one. So if you want to place down any more of the path around the edge, that would be quite helpful. Yeah. For the yard space, hang on, I'm a little bit lost. Okay, this is where the farmhouse is going to be. This is the yard space. Okay, now if we assume that the pathway, this is going to be like the main path down. So let's see if we've dug out any of this yet. And we'll test it out. Oh, where does that one go? Oh, that appears to be the pathway round. So if we assume that, like, off of either of these, it's going to go into the middle and then round, and that's going to be the main way into, like, the farm yard. So that if people are visiting, we want them to be able to actually drive the road. So if we then use this, turn on shuffle, get rid of that. The bed is actually... There we go. Did I make sanded stone? Oh yes, I'm on it now. Yeah. I think this will look good. What do we think, chap? Does this look alright so far? Does that look alright as like a rough stone path that's supposed to like make it a bit nicer to drive on or travel on? Oh, but I've got any more dirt. I'll deal with that later, it's fine. Oh, this is like a straight line here. Kind of an ideal path for stone. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks good. Anyone got any complaints? No? Okay. At least someone has an opinion. Even if that opinion is to agree with me, I'm okay with this. Why not to put peace here? I think maybe? I'm gonna put a piece there and we'll just see how it goes. Oh, I've run out of... Okay, I have only just run out of that, so that's fine. Maybe a magnet for stray cats. How many now? Chaos, how many cats now? Should I be afraid? Okay, that looks pretty good, I think. I know I need to put in some slabs, but we'll get to that. We've got to sort out the roadway. I think that looks nice. Towards the flowers, and there's a cat sleeping under my car. Oh no. More cats. Don't you have loads of cats right now as well? Okay. Let's get some more stone. So we want... Yeah, that tops up that stack. Those stacks are topped up. We're going to make that into sanded stone. Top that up. We're then going to turn sanded stone into... Where's cobbled? Cobbled stone. And the 59 also into cobbled. Moves around. Cobbled stone. Okay. You have 2, plus a stray you've befriended. Okay. That's not loads. It could become loads. Lily, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And for reminding me to look after myself. Thank you, it's appreciated. Oh, my back clicked. Okay, so... Do I have any problem here? No. We're doing the crap pack. We do not really in the crap pack. I need some more gravel. I'm going to run out. I'll have to go and pick some up. But that's fine. We've got loads of storage. I believe. Right. Okay. So we fill in the road. And what we'll do is we will do that. We'll do the rest of that with dirt, so it will all look like it's kind of merged in together. So this is... That's where the bridge is going to go. And that gives us a little bit of texture. We come up here. That then goes all the way up to the farmhouse. Not that we've done the whole thing, but that's fine. I actually think we need this bit, so we'll take that out. And I'm realizing I need to sleep for the night because it's dark again. I said it's dark again. There we go. Oh, I hope everyone's coping okay with the heat. I know it's like very hot at the moment. And it absolutely sucks butt. Oh, I ran out of gravel. Right. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do, get rid of this. I really need to get some dirt. It's the wrong tool. The wrong tool for the job. Whoops. Okay. So the paths are coming together. Quite pleased with this so far. Thank you, Kels. I could really do with it. There we go. Oh, it's pretty good so far. Ah, the missing texture that I've managed to make there is interesting. This looks nice, though. Right, so I've got to go get some gravel. Good thing is, I can steal the gravel from the mines. I need my book. I also need to turn off shuffle. Okay. Looks like the mines are functioning at the moment, yes. Good. Why is there a baby duck? Ow. That baby duck is in the worst possible place. Only 20 there? Like, degree C? I would like that. That's like a nice summer. That's what summer used to be here. There we go, it's done the prep pack. That's what we wanted. Right, let's get out here. Cemetery was run over by Heck Express. Oh, Ciro. Are you in chat at the moment? I had an idea that I wanted to talk to you about. To do with the next Minecraft server. We've got quite some time until then. But basically there's a mod that allows you to set names for villagers. So it picks from a list. What I'd like to do is I want it to pick from a list that is automatically updated to the latest Twitch subs. It's usually when summer peaks here. Oh boy. Yeah, like that's when summer is ending for us, generally. I thought it'd be really cool if we could get it so that it updates the names in the list based on... Using the wrong thing again. There we go. Oh, I've run out of wall space. Yeah, based on current subscribers, I thought that would be really cool if we could do that. Alright, Rin, see you later. Have a good one. Okay, so I've marked out this bit. And that's going to go over there and go down here. So I think this is going to be like the main path into the yard. I don't think I'm going to do the rest of this in stone. I think this is actually going to end of the line for this. So let's just use the right tool. There we go. Okay. Depending on the mod is implemented. So it uses basically a text file to pick from. So if you have a way that we could edit, like connect Twitch to said text file, think it should work? Okay. I think that will do for the bridge for now. Okay, right. We got quite some time until the next mod pack, but we were talking about ideas today. I think it's quite likely that it's going to be a... Well, I'm hopeful that we're going to be able to use immersive thingamabob that I always forget the name of. What's happening here? This is a mess. How am I going to make this work? Yeah, I'd like to get the flying mod working on the next server, so we can actually have some so we can actually have physics on things like trains. Okay. That's the goal anyway. Right, I'm gonna have to actually think about this now. Okay, I'm gonna make some more cobbled stone. Oh, I'm using an... Oh, I have done this wrong. But only slightly. Okay, well, time to fix that. Right. I think we're good on that front. That all works there. Okay, so we've nearly got the stone footpath done. We do have some bridges to fit, but that's fine for now. Okay. Oh, I had... cobbled. This is going to be... sanded. Sanded. I'm sure that's fine, and I did that correctly. Okay, back we go. So, it's better to sub from a PC because it will save you 30%. That 30% just goes to Google or Apple. It's also... It's September next month, and you'll get 30% off of 6 months. And that doesn't affect how much I make from it. That is just straight up, you get 30% off. So that's yeah. So what you might want to do is sub for 1 month now, and then when you get to September, sub for 6 months at 30% off. What am I doing wrong here? I'm doing this bit wrong. Okay. Sir? Could you please move? Thank you. Okay. And then if I want this to... Well, that worked. 3... I missed. Three. Okay. 251 here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thanks, Torian. Hello, Spurb. Thank you. The other thing is, during September, when you get 6 months of if you get 6 months of a tier 2 sub, you effectively get so normally if you sub for 6 months at tier 1, the price difference I think to go to tier 2 during September is, I think it works out as costing you like £1 a month. So like for £6 you can become a tier 2 sub, get all of the tier 2 emotes, the ability to flip emotes for no channel points, and you just set at that point. For 6 months you can have all of the bonuses of being a tier 2, and it will cost you £6 for the luxury of it, while giving me twice as much. It's a crazy boost. It's like huge stream support that way. Yeah, I'm gonna put those there. Then I can... Oh wait, no, I've got room. I just wasn't close enough. Whatever. Right. We gotta fix up the dirt here as well. And I'm gonna have to cut some of these trees down. But only 1 or 2. Yeah, it's a nice way to support the stream without it costing you an arm and a leg. Okay, we need some dirt. There we go. Let's move that into the hotbar. Let's fill in all these gaps. Try and remove some of that stuff as well. But we'll deal with that when we get here. So obviously we're missing some slabs here because we want this to be the easiest route to get over there. I'm gonna have to cut this tree down. This is 2 trees actually. What the? 1 in the 2 by what? Okay, that's a weird birch tree. Didn't know that could be a thing, but here we are. Okay, so what we're gonna do over here. Just start with a smooth outfit. Go. Fill those in. Okay. Didn't I wasn't going to do it? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sassy. I really appreciate that. It's been so nice having you as part of the community as well. You've been very supportive, and I really appreciate that. It goes for everyone that's, you know, supports and wants to help us do super good It means a lot, and I really appreciate it. The way it works, a tier 2 normally costs twice as much. It counts as 2 sub points, and I get the same cut because I'm on a 60-40 split thanks to there being at least 100 sub points worth of subscribers. If we get to 300, they all become a 70-30 split. If you become a tier 3 sub, I get 70% instead of 60% of that subscription. And it also costs 5 times as much, so I get the equivalent of 5 subs worth of income, plus I get more of it because of that extra 10%. The more I think about it, the more I realize it's kind of complicated to explain, but yeah. That's kind of how it works. Okay, we got to sort out our yard next. Figure out how I'm going to dig out this shape. What the? Okay. I've been getting some really weird render bugs lately. Might just be this version of Create or something. Either way, our footpaths are coming together. Like, I've got to sort this out. This needs to be smoothed out. So what we're going to do, in my backpack, I think, I've got these frame slabs. So let's try and make this look a bit nicer. No, no, this is not what I wanted. Thank you. There we go. One moment, please, while I make that not happen again. There we go. Okay, right. So I'm like trying to figure out how the heck we'd make this look. It's like maybe like that. I think that works. Okay. So the next one. Ooh. This one's way easier, but I'm actually going to make it 2 blocks wide. This one I'm only going to do 1 block. I think this one only makes sense to have 1 block. Or maybe I could do that. I think that makes sense. Okay. That's good. Let's go and do some more of the pathway. Yeah, that looks good. I think I'm getting better at making these things look more natural. Like with a little bit of lumpy bumpiness. It's getting dark. I should probably sleep. Throw myself on the ground. But yeah, Twitch has a lot of ways to support. So many, so they can become a bit confusing. But I try my best to help explain so that you guys can know what the heck's going on. Okay, so that's the 2 stone bits there. So this bit is the complicated part because I need to figure out how the heck to make this work. I think the solution is to cut this back, put like that, and then do that. And I think that's an appropriate shape. So if we move this up here, this here, put that down. And put shuffle mode on. Oh yes, that actually looks great. I like that. Thank you, Superb. Glad you like it. I think I've gotten better at making these more natural road paths. I think this works quite well. And it looks... yeah. I really like using the closer to default for footpaths because it makes it less busy. Because you want the buildings to be the main point of interest when you build them. So having the road be a little textured, but not too textured, I think is quite a nice way to go. Right, so I got to cut down this birch tree, unfortunately. It does not fit. And no, I don't know why it's a 2x2 birch tree, because I didn't know those could exist. Now my issue is I got to cut out just the birch leaves. Oh, I think I'm going to end up having to cut down this other tree. Might have to replant the maple, we'll see. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. Oh, fair enough, Sassy. By the way, Sassy, have you added your birthday to the notice board? If you do that, then every time, whenever it's your birthday, people will be able to say happy birthday to you without you having to be like, oh, it's my birthday today and stuff. People will just do it right away. It's very cool. It's a nice way to let people know so they can all like leave you nice messages when you get the chance to look at Discord. Oh my god. I really need to turn off shuffle mode when I'm doing this. I think I can place a cowboy hat, so I think we're good on that front. Okay. So that tree had to go, but otherwise we have room to move. Something of a wooden gorilla. Oh my god. Oh, the running went weird. Right, so that is our main path into the farm. That way, if you come from either bridge from the main road, you'll have a safe way to get to the yard, which I then need to dig out to mark out. What the heck was that? There was something red on my screen for a second. Right. Did I take out all of the... Yeah, we've removed all of the wool marking out that bit of road. So that is now clear. Bridges I don't want to do today, I don't think. Oh! Static has been doing all the packed dirt around here. Oh my goodness. We should go and check that out. See how that roadway's looking. Looks like they've really gone for it. So let's get over here and see what's what. Everyone but essential persons have my birthday off this year because it's on a holiday. Oh, nice! Is your birthday towards the end of September? Mine is on the 1st. But I'm going to be away this year, so the birthday subathon is not going to happen exactly on my birthday. It usually does, but we have to put it off a little bit. I am running out of space. There we go. I made space. This is looking good. 3-block wide pathway, 4 blocks where it changes angle. Oh. It was the 7th. Ah! Hey, you're just after me, yeah. I always used to be the oldest in my year. Look at all this help that Static's given. They've done so much of this path. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you for doing all this path. What's happening here? How's this ended up 2 blocks wide in places? Why is it 2 blocks wide in places over here? Hey, Junko! How you doing? Oh, okay. So what I normally do is I go 3 blocks wide, and then 4 blocks wide where it changes size. So it's just here and here. You're pretty much there. So like one of these 2 blocks take out, and you're good. Okay. It's looking good. There you go. And then we've got a route that way, and a route that way. It's looking good. So how's it look on the map? Yes. This is nice. So we've got our path that kind of goes all the way around the farm. I'll have to dig out that bit and this bit. But once those are dug out, that's all of the paths for the farm. I got to make this a bit wiggly. So I might wiggle it out that way. Or that way. I'm not sure yet. You were the youngest and the shortest? Oh, does September put you into the next? Really? I thought August put you into the next. Maybe it's different where you live. Probably. I was always the oldest. Okay. So we gotta dig out these last 2 bits, and then once we've done that, that's it. Then I can do the. Oh, I haven't done under here either. So that is another bit I need to do, but we'll get there. You're 4 in kindergarten, different decades. Yeah, I was 5. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try and like dig up a rough pathway. Okay, so now from this, we're going to shape it. Make it all 3 blocks wide. Take an extra one out. It's 3 blocks. I've somehow accidentally made this completely straight, so let's just change the shape slightly. Get rid of that. Move this down. Okay. We didn't start till September and the start age was different. Right. Yeah, for me it was, the cut-off was September 1st. So I was the oldest. Am I still on shuffle? I sure am. There we go, right. I'm going to have to shape this slightly. Maybe I'll do that. Yes, that's better. Okay, 3 blocks, and then 4. We're actually going to get... We're going to do some of these as 2 wide. 3 blocks. It's going to come down. Put a bit there. This one's going to come down. No. Am I going to put a bit there? No. No. We're not going to do that. You're going to go across by 4, then make it 3 wide. Then come down. There we go. And it looks like we need to make a little bit of a shape here. Okay. Right. So 4 blocks, we'll take out that bit, make it 2 blocks longer. 3, we'll go down by 1 into 3, and then that's 4, and then 3, make that 4, and then 3 here, and then take that out. What am I doing? 3, 3, we want it to go down here, at which point need it to be 4, 3 like that, 4, we'll get rid of 1 there, 3, and then we'll go that way, 4, so it'll end up going like that, then you end up 3 wide, oh, get rid of 1, nah, okay fine, we'll leave it like that. If that's what you insist on, game. And that's 4, 4, 4, and 3. Okay, right, so static if you wish to start placing packed mud, if you've got it. I believe I have marked out the next path. And look, we can leave a lot of these pillars here, which is kind of cool. It looks a bit like it's, you know, the footpath has been walked around these stone pillars. Even though most of the time I remove them. But that's fine. What do we think, chat? Does this footpath look okay? I think I've done a decent job of marking this out. I think that looks suitably winding for a farm. Yeah. So my next one is I've got to dig out that bit of road. Has static been digging this one out? It looks like it. Or did I do that? No. Hello there. I've lost track of static. They're probably over here digging this one out. Now that I've told them how I do my designs normally. Oh yes, this was definitely static. You can tell because there's grass. Okay. They may have gone a bit wider on this, but I guess that's fine. You're hungry? Okay. Well, I have another hour of stream. What are you gonna do? Hello, Jason. We're working on the farm. So we've been marking out all the roadways. Eating Chinese food? Oh man. That sounds good to me. Can you get it for the Ender stream? So I can eat mine still hot? Get ordering. It should arrive about 9 o'clock, right? Okay. Looks like Static's got a good idea of what they're doing. I'm gonna help by setting up the path further back so they can just deal with the end bit there. Looks like your day job. What do you do as your day job, Jason? You'll come to learn, by the way. I really enjoy asking people about what they do. You may enjoy joining the Twitch chat as well if you want to hang out with everyone. Okay, let's see. Go back here. Take those out. 3, go up here. 3, 4, 4, 3, and 4. 3, 3, and then it looks like this is going to go on a bit of an angle. 4, 3, 4.
Sweet and sour chicken balls, egg fried rice.
Yes, please. Okay, Chinese food chat. Labouring, so I mix and pour a lot of concrete, move a lot of material, and occasionally drive a digger. Ooh, that's cool. If only you lived in the UK, Jason. I assume you're over in the US. Because Frosty and I are, like, every time we've tried to get, like, someone who's decent at, who will do a job for us on our house, they always have, we've been let down a lot. From Colchester. What? Oh man, maybe I need to find out about the company you work for. Because we sometimes want to get stuff done, but we've been let down so much that we're like, we're just gonna do it ourselves. Oh look, Johnny's here. You want some chicken pot stickers? I usually get sweet and sour chicken balls and egg fried rice. Because I like the battered chicken. And I like sweet and sour sauce. And then egg fried rice is just always a good go-to. Jason, have you joined the Discord, by the way? CMDF. Is that the company? I don't know if you do over this way, but, you know, I'll have a look. Do they deliver overseas? I don't think they do, Kels, I'm sorry. CMDF. Home Minimal. CMDF Limited. Construction Contracting Company. Or a Crystal Maker data file. I don't think it's that. Let's have a look at CMDF. This looks very fancy. This might be outside of my affordability. I think Jason might be a bit too fancy for me. Oh my god. Jason, you've been doing some real fancy stuff here. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I have it open in a tab. Chow mein and spicy orange chicken. Ooh. I've just minimized the wrong thing. I was reading what you were saying. Brian Frederick's house. We do a lot of smaller stuff. Wait, sweet and sour chicken balls are very nice. I normally get crispy shredded beef. Or anything with duck. That's fair. It's a very reasonable order. Just realised I want this to be 3 wide for the drop down. And 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4. That's 4. So just like this. Static has made a slight change there. So I think I would do this to make this work. Because now we're into odd territory. Do that. That ends up in like that. Now we're building with feeling. This happens sometimes. But it works, it's fine. You'd end up doing that. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. So 4. Okay. Brings that to 4. Yep. And then I need some more dirt. Interested in Discord of what you've been doing. Nice. Thank you for sharing. We'll definitely have a look in a little. So that's 4, and if we do that 2 times, and that 2 times, and then And that outline like that, and like that. And then... that maybe? It gets a bit wide there, but I'm sure that's fine. Okay. I'm trying to get this a bit more... just a little bit narrower. Yeah. Be funny to hear your voice on the other end of the line. At the moment, I'm still recovering from the costs of a wedding, but it would be very nice to be able to get someone decent in when we need people to like fix up stuff. Our house is an old prefab, so it has some weird foibles with it. And the last guy the guy that owned it before us was a master of DIY, and by that I mean really bad at DIY. So we have a lot of weird stuff in our house. So that. 4. Okay, so this is starting to get a bit too wide here. So we've got to figure out how we're going to make this work. I think the solution is... so that'll go like that. That could split like that. I think that still works. It's like a lot at once. We can get it done. That's fair. And we're looking for something bigger. I also am not sure how close you are to where I live. Because I can be geographically challenged, as they say. So I'll have to figure that out. But it's good to know that there's someone in the community that I can be like, you know, hey, is this something you could come and do? Okay, so we've dug out both of these paths now and had a really nice conversation. Our next job is digging out the yard. I'm going to leave static to do this because they know the texture and I've kind of cleaned up the space, so they're all good. So the next job, we'll dig out the yard and go from there. But yeah, I figure you probably do all like... by the fact that on the site it's like extensions, I imagine smaller handyman jobs are probably not as high on the priority list. Everyone's life easier. That's fair enough. Calling me about stuff I don't even have. They hang up. Call back the next day from a different number. Yeah. That sounds like spam, alright. I found that if I stopped answering, they assume that the number's been disconnected and they stopped calling. I don't know if that will work for sure for everyone, but it worked for me. Ah, this was my dirt marking. So it's actually one block over. Oh. That's fine. We'll figure that out. So, if you're in the UK, there is something you can fill in which removes your number from those scam phone lists. Yeah, the thing is that, like, it doesn't work for all of them because you know, they're pretty unscrupulous about these things, so they might just do it anyway. I do this. There we go. So that's where I'm going to put path 2 for now. And then... Ooh, how am I going to make this work, honestly? So it's got to be like... roadway. We look for smaller work. Extensional new build. That's fair. No call list in the US too, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem we have. I think the issue is that is for like cold calls, and the people who are calling and being like, "Oh, we're O2 or someone," those are just scam calls. So it's a bit of a different thing. I think that's how it works. Okay, so if we do this. Now, I've left a layer of grass around the edge here because I think I might turn that into, like, make it look like there's, like, weeds and stuff growing out around the buildings. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how this all looks and then decide if we want to take off that extra layer or not. We've got to do all of this as done. But it's all coming together. It's looking pretty good so far. I meant to make a post to Instagram today, but I think I'm going to make one tomorrow. I'm going to post that clip of me firing a servitor off of the painting handle and see how that does on Instagram and stuff. God, I've got a lot to cut out here. Yeah, I'm not sure why this has been rendered here. It's very weird. Okay. Wait, what? What was the what in reaction to, Jason? Oh, the cog in the machine, of course. I assume that's in reaction to the thing about the servitor. Basically, you know how I have sound alerts? Zero set one off, it made me shake, and the servitor that I was painting flung off of my painting handle. It was quite the clip. But the other thing I was going to say is, have you guys seen that there is a new Ghost in the Shell that is, like, has been coming out? And it's based on the original manga. So the original movies were made kind of grittier for the time, whereas this one is a little lighter hearted. So it's still steampunk. It's still cyberpunk, but it's like a little more what's it called? I've forgotten the word. Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. It's a little more silly in a way, but in a good way. Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. What did I say? Did I say something else? But yeah, the servitor, I like flicked, and it fired the servitor off of the painting handle. It was a time. need to get some dirt out of the crap pack because I am. I've made a silly and done this in the wrong place. I'm also going to have to leave some of that because that's where the footpath goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep this section or not, but we'll see how it goes. So we should, excuse me. Seems the sheep have all been dyed. The name change was from Ghost in the Shell to The Ghost in the Shell. Oh! Yeah, so you can tell the difference. Well, that's cool to know, though. Huh. I'll have to find out where I can watch it, because I'd really like to see it. I really enjoyed watching the original Ghost in the Shell. In fact, I have the original movie on DVD, of all things. Okay, so let's say we want the yard to come out to here. And that means if we leave the bit around the edge of the building. Hang on, it's nighttime. I've got to throw myself on the ground. Get out of packed mud. Oh no. Okay, we'll have to figure that out then. So we've got to fill all this in. We've got to shape this bit. Suppose the ink would be like that. So this is going to go underneath all the stone. Let's move that up there. And then that way when I do this, it takes a lot less time to switch over. Okay, we're going to do that. See, now that Frosty's mentioned getting Chinese food, I'm starting to feel real hungry. This is so rude. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so we've created this like base shape. That way it doesn't feel like the yard suddenly ends. And then we'll just put there. Okay, and then do that. Get some more. Okay. Okay. So we just shaped the land a little bit. Some pigs in the just well. Ah, okay. Okay, right. So that shapes out our yard space. The paths are slowly coming together. We've marked out the rest of it, but we're going to have to make packed mud. I'm going to need to put stone in here, but that is a nice big yard space. Like, that's pretty huge. That's bigger than, well, like this whole area here. So that'll work nicely. And then I guess this bit needs to be stone as well, just down to here. And then this bit can be dirt. So we've got a little bit to mark out still. But I think we've done a decent job of kind of progressing today. We've still got an hour to go, actually, so we've got plenty of time to do more. Oh, that looks like Static's working on making more packed dirt. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make this path here so that everything is dug out. Oh, no, I've missed a path. Oh, God, I've got all this to do. Okay, we've got a couple of things to dig out, but we'll get there. We're close. We're close to this being done. Season changed. The cog disappeared, but the random blaze burner thing has reappeared. Wonderful. Helpful. Other things. Okay. So let's check what this looks like. So it looks like gold here. So what I'm going to try and do is roughly follow what it's doing. The only issue is this is under a tree. So I am going to have to dig out some of that tree. So let's make that the far edge. And it's going to go over like that. This bit can follow on, that's fine. So it's going to end up something like this, I think. Okay. So then that's going to go like that. Then that's going to be 4 there. 3, 4, 3 again. It's going to go down like that. It's going to be 4 there. I am making a mess of... Oh, that's not right. That is right. 4? Yeah, 4 like that. Okay, then we go on to 3 wide. And then down here. It's okay, chat. It makes sense to me, even if you have no clue what the hell I'm saying. Don't worry. It's going to look good when it's done. Probably, maybe, potentially. Okay, I may have messed up, but don't worry about that. It's fine. Okay, and then do that. That. Okay. Can I clear anything? Sure, there we go. Okay. There's definitely a hole in the ground near me, because I keep hearing zombie noises. So we're going to have to try and figure out where the hell that's all at. Okay. There's my footpath. We're going to just get rid of one more bit here. And then... just going to do this to move this out a little bit more. Do it. Okay, that looks good. Come this way, go that way, go here, all good. Yes, okay, we've got some shape. We've got to realise that this is also wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that follows the wall over here. Okay, it's somewhere here. Aha! I found you! Wait, where's my sword? Another one? Hello. This is like a cave that's just high enough to spawn stuff, so I'm going to get rid of all of this. Don't mind me being completely in the dark. sure this is riveting gameplay for everyone. Oh no. Oh, did I talk about the ideas for the next server? We're talking about having physics-based trains. I want to build a city rather than a rail line. So my hope is that a few people will want to build cities, and then someone like Bobbington might want to connect them all together with rail lines. A spaghetti mess of a factory. Wait, you on the server? Oh, you are. Sorry, I didn't realise you'd rejoined. Okay, so we found this cave. No, I'm not here. Okay, great. And we have fixed. Okay. Those mobs ain't getting back in here. Problem solved. Okay. Static's over here. Let's go see what they're up to. It's trying to kill you. The doctors aren't helping much either. It's sick. It blows. Oh boy. See, over here we have the NHS. And at a certain age, they give you free stuff. You get free what is that? You get your stuff for free. I forgot what the word is. What is free bionic limbs? I'm not sure about that, but what's the prescriptions? That's the word I was looking for. You also get them free up to age 18. I don't like that I have to pay for them now. It feels very rude. Okay. And certain illnesses, yes, also entitle you to free ones. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, I'll all go in the crap pack. Right, I've been throwing some seeds. Now. Yes. Maybe I should go and get some water. To make these grow better. So I'm going to go over to the river. Oh, no, there's a local watering hole with a break-dancing... Ah, cassowary! Oh, why are they attacking me? Oh, they've all got... It's okay. They're all stuck in the thing. Okay. There's no babies. Why did they start attacking me? That was so weird. Anyway. Getting discounted. They just keep changing the doses. Oh, no. Ah. Okay, that should... So then we go 1, 2, 4... 4... Oh. That one's not got oats in it, so... We'll do that. Okay. What? Why? Why am I being attacked? I never did anything to you. They're very upset with me. For some reason. It's not the best plan, but it'll do. Okay, that is going to turn all of these into thingy ones, which makes them grow faster. Hello, Superb. How you doing? Oh, chat, I'm looking forward to Wednesday's stream because I'm going to paint 4 Havocs and try and get them all done in one stream. I'm going to try and do a bit of the old speed running painting. And if I can do that, then I'm going to have a whole squad done, which is great because I have 3 built squads that need finishing right now. Okay, I need to make an infinite water source that doesn't involve me running past Cassowary that want to kill me. I'm not sure why they're so annoyed with me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That can go there. I'm gonna leave that corner. And then 1, 2. Another there. I keep meaning to make an infinite water source, and instead I'm just not. What am I going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'm not actually streaming this week because I've got some friends over from various parts of Europe who are still in town for a little while. So we're going to go and do some stuff together. There's a... and Frog also, who lives nearby. But we're going to do this thing called Hunt for the Cheshire Cat or something. So that should be a fun time. So if I put this here, that covers the whole top. I hope so too. Is this working? Oh, it is working. It seems to have stopped making the noise. I'm sure that's fine and normal. Okay, I think I've done all this bit. I do like these carts. We've never really used them properly before, but they have a whole bunch of functions. Oops. Okay. Oh. I mean, this is the entire point of these fields, so it makes sense for us to actually use them, huh? I ran out. Oh, I see. Oh, there are horses for it as well, yes. Okay, so we've helped Static with planting all that. So those will definitely be ready at least by the next time. So let's go and have a quick look. So we've dug out this path here. We've dug out this path here. And this one up here. We've dug out the yard here. So that leaves us with one remaining path. Which I feel should be stone at least down to here. So let's go and have a look at that. Get that all prepped. But yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow is going to be a case of we're just going to have a good time wandering about. Now, I think in order for this to kind of look decent, I'm going to kind of come out a little bit. And then go in again. And then it's going to kind of go this way. Whoops. Where do we do it? Let's do it. Good. What do I... usually Mondays. Sometimes I will do an additional stream if I'm really into it. But yeah, I do a lot of different things, so I have to make time for everything. So I do Minecraft on Mondays. I tend to do... what have I been doing on Tuesdays lately? I usually have some sort of story game that I do on a Tuesday and a Thursday. So I have like an ongoing playthrough of some kind. And then, on a Wednesday, I paint Warhammer. Because I've got lots to get painted. Because who doesn't? And, then Thursday is continuing whichever story game. So at the moment, I'm about to start a playthrough of a game called Truck Coon is Helping Me from Another World, which is a very weird game, but it should be really fun. Johnny very kindly gifted me it, and I think we will probably have a good time with it. Yeah, I can't play just one game. It just doesn't work for me. So it sounds like Frosty's trying to break the front door. Wait, where am I? Oh, I see, yes. I got a little bit confused for a second there. Okay, so that's 3 blocks wide. Okay, right, we've marked that out. And now I've got to throw myself on the ground because it's night time. That's the kill your wife game. Do you mean the divorce game? We had quite a lot of fun, I think, with the first playthrough of it, honestly. Okay, right. So let's use the correct tool and remove this. If we can get all the paths done today, we can remove all of the pink wool from the marking. Yeah, it takes 2. That's what I thought. It's a lot of wool. But yeah, we had quite a bit of fun with it, and in one stream we managed what took me and Two Shoes like 3 streams. We're almost completely caught up. Oh, I broke it. Was that supposed to have mending? Oh dear. Whoops. I hope it wasn't supposed to have mending. Because I wasn't paying attention when I broke it. Sorry, Static. Please don't be mad at me. Okay. So that pathway's dug out, which leaves us with actually every pathway dug out. So then the only thing left to do is the stone here, down to about this. Oh, have I accidentally gone under part of my building? I may have to move this building slightly, but that's fine. It won't take long. Right. What have I got as my stone set? I'm sorry, Static. I didn't mean to. Right, I need room for... Oh, there we go. So I need 2 stacks of stone. So we'll get the crap pack. 2 stacks of stone, swap those around. Turn on this, and now start laying the pathway. Shuffle is very helpful on this front. What are we talking about on the mod pack thing? Oh, some things are definitely going to get removed just because they are such a pain in the butt. Like, let's do that whole series of mods we're going to not use next time because they're always full of bugs. Like, it's always breaking. I ended up with 5 then. Sure this still works. Oh. Okay. Okay, I need to craft a few more. I mean, I'm going to need more anyway. So I'll move those and take another stack. Okay, right. Let's go and turn some of these into the things that we need. Then we got a whole massive yard to do. Oh, I haven't got any gravel. Oh. But... oh, wait, I've got more... I've got more of this, but I haven't got any gravel. There we go. Shit. It's annoying. I didn't do this without gravel, so it's only that one pathway I haven't done. Which I'm sure is fine. Wait, I have gravel in the crap pack. I just remembered. Aha. Okay. So next job is undo all the work I did. Shit. Well, at least it will go further. But it'll be easier to do the randomizing if I do it this way. Okay. Okay, let's just start laying some more of this. So. There you go, a little bit more gravel in there. Rather helpful. Okay, and now we can dig up some more. Hopefully with that extra stack of gravel, this will all go a little bit further. I actually don't want all of this to be stone either. Just realised I wasn't supposed to build past this corner in stone. So let's try that again. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't know what that is. So, no. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're just going to... we do that, then we can fill in the rest with packed dirt later. It's an SMP, I don't want to. I've got my own SMP, I'm currently playing on it, and I'm having fun. Okay, so that's all dug in. So I've got to do the yard. The pathways here and here are done. They just need to be packed mudded, but then this is all growing, so that will be good. But I don't know what it is, so I can't join, can I? Oh,
Access
stop!
granted. Welcome
Owen!
back, traveler.
732
Shalom,
months.
aloha, hi and whatnot. I'm back home finally, so good to eat something not pot noodle. I'll hope the barbecue was delish. Say hi to the Komodo dragon I sent, please.
The Komodo dragon you sent? What? Do you mean this? I'm very confused. But I hope everything's... hang on. I hope everything's okay, Owen. You were missed at the barbecue. But hopefully everything's alright with you now and with everything that's going on. Maybe naked. No, I'm definitely wearing clothes at the moment, but okay. Okay, we've got 20 minutes left. I reckon we can make a good start on this.
Access granted.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Spartan!
Naked? Of course.
Thank you for the 58 months of tier 3. How are you doing, Spartan? Walkies and had a trip to hospital. Yeah, I bet that was. But hey, I'm glad he's okay now. I'm sorry you didn't get to come down though. You had a good time. It was a really fun time for everyone. So hopefully hopefully we can figure something else out at some point. You can join for that. Okay, so we got. Okay, so we want to top up our gravel stack, and we want. Actually, we probably need to redo all of our different styles of stuff. And also, it's nap time. Let me in the bed then. Jeez. So we've been talking about a lot of things that need to be done for the stream, because I'm very aware that some of our stuff is kind of out of date and in need of upgrades. I had a good chat with TF and Above Earth today about like some ideas of what we want to do. We also have 3 more emotes on the way. Also, if you haven't seen it, there was a new emote added not long ago called Wolfathy, which is our own version of Jimothy, which I hope you'll all enjoy. We need a stack of cobblestone, and we need a stack of sanded stone. There we go. Hello, Eli the Best. I don't know what it is. All that people have done is come to the YouTube chat and been like, join an SMP you've never heard of. Like, I haven't been given any reason to do what they're asking, so I don't see the point. It's a server. Great. This is the best description I've ever had of a Minecraft server. I've never... Oh my god, please. Has the create mod. Wonderful. I do not want to. I'm streaming for 15 minutes. Haven't been given any kind of idea of how I join it. Hello, Mr. Kefir. Is that like the stuff that's kind of like yogurt that's good for your gut? My experience of most of this kind of request is that there'll be something racist in the server or something just god-awful. Also, how am I supposed to join it is based on that? I was right. How am I supposed to join if it has mods? Because I won't know what pack you have. Okay, all these sheep are kind of in the way, but that's fine. You need the mod pack from Modrin. I don't have Modrin. I only really use CurseForge. It's on Modrin called Crying. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a quick look on CurseForge and see if it's on CurseForge. I think it's on Forge 2. Okay. So we're gonna browse, search Minecraft projects. Hello, Ethos. How you doing? Kryeit. The base mod pack for Cryet. Right, let's see what's in this. Content. Create crafts and additions. Okay. Connectable chains. Ooh, I might get that for our server. That looks cool. Armor statues, delightful creators, decorative blocks, exposure. What's that? Camera mod with focus on process and aesthetics. Create fabric, Farmer's Delight, refabricated. I didn't know there was a remade Farmer's Delight. I wonder what's different. You've got a deprecated version of Create Enchantment Industry. Oh, I have that one actually. Yeah, it's deprecated because they wanted to add a silly amount of new stuff. Create Deco Oh, this is a fabric mod pack? What? That's very weird. Create Copycat Plus, create missions. I'm not a fan of missions. What else have we got? Brewing and chewing, Elytra trims, chimes. Oh, this is very... Wait, what? Where's create? Oh, create fabric, which is like... I'm not a fan of create fabric. It's like not the earliest. The new version is Neoforge. Ah, I want to move to Neoforge for our next mod pack. There's kind of no point right now, though, because we've got... You know, it would effectively just be changing... You know, we'd need to do a new thing for it. I'm doing okay, thank you, Ethos. Random Twitch streams and telling the streamer to join my server. Yeah. I'll look it up after stream and see if it's something I'm interested in. For now, I'm currently working on finishing this stuff off, so. Would you join for 1 second? No. Oh. Thanks, Static. Can you join my Discord server? Hello, Johnny. The thing is, there's too many, like, there's too many exploits within Minecraft for me to be able to join without potentially running into an issue. It's very annoying because otherwise I'd love to join, you know, lots of different servers and see stuff. But especially now that there's so much focus on the streamer, when you could run into something dodgy, it's just not worth checking servers. So I normally will check out something like that off stream first, like have a look at stuff about it and then join. Especially because I recently had an issue where someone begged me to download a demo from Steam during the Steam Next Fest, and it had a virus in it. So that was fun, me having to get all my stuff sorted out. So, you know, I'm kind of wary at the moment. There are hundreds of players. Hundreds! Like I say, I'll look it up after the stream. I have a tendency to make my own server and have a good time that way. There are multiple players. We won't hack you. Maybe make you gay. What the fuck? We won't hack. Oh my god. Do it for my personalities. Stream because we trolled another streamer that was annoying our server. Don't know the idea to get other streamers with low view accounts to join crap. Oh, I mean, YouTube isn't my main thing, so that's not surprising. Right. We've actually nearly done this entire yarding, which is great. Let's have a look. Okay, we have not nearly done this entire yard area, and I am wrong. You can just go to my, you can go to the description, and then you come over to Twitch, and you can meet all my community, who currently think you're very silly. But right now, yeah, we're halfway through the yard. This is all coming together, though. Oh, I gotta go and do interiors here still. But it's all coming together. This village has stuff that needs doing. Just can't be bothered at the moment. Silly is defo the word I'd use, yeah. Okay. You crashed again? I wonder why. Have you got shaders on or something? So run out parked mod again. Oh no. Yeah, please don't spam. I will just remove you from chat. You create on the server, so you should try and make an A10 Thunderbolt. I don't have the I don't have the one that lets you make planes and stuff because it isn't very stable yet. I'm hoping we can get to that point, but yeah, it's a little ways off just yet. Okay, so we're on that one. Now I need some gravel. Hello, Minim. You're gonna go, okay, bye. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Hello. Oh, that's Dr. Insano, isn't it? Amazing disappearing twink. What? Oh, I've run out of more stuff. Right. Oh, hang on. I gotta throw myself on the ground. One moment, please. That didn't work. On the ground. There we go. Okay. My language? Wait, what did I say? Oh, we need so much more material. No cursing! Did I swear? I didn't even notice. Right, 3 minutes. No cursing. Thanks, Johnny. Built some Deathwing Knights to pass the time. Certainly experience. Yeah? Oh, God. Thank you for the 2 subs, Johnny. You got a cat. And a fox. Your favourites. Also, I love the fact that one of them went to John Love. Is that one of your alts? No. You wouldn't make an account like John Love? I didn't actually see what John heard that was a swear. Twink? It's not a swear word. There's nothing to do with John, so there. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this is the wrong backpack. I'm going to need a lot more. Okay, I'm going to put this here. And we'll do a full stack, and then when I've used a few, I'll put them back. Hello, Mr. Kafir. I'm glad you made it over to Twitch, even if all you can say is the same thing again. So, in my kind of valley project, right, we've built a village, we've built a town. There's another town here which we still need to kind of finish. This is going to be farmland. So there's like a main road here. This is going to be like at one farm. And then we've got to kind of figure out what we're doing with the rest of this. But this area is all like a farm that we're kind of working on, and Frosty's marked out where all the fields are going, and we're just kind of, you know, marking buildings out. And right now the project is getting all the footpaths done, and then next time we can do all the walls. What about the bottom half? Well, down here. So the plan, I think, I want to make like a bridge that goes over the railway line, and then comes to a few things down here. kids these days. Not you, Ethos, don't worry. I remember being 9 on the interwebs, yeah. Hey, Jason, just kids trying to get me to join a random SMP. That's about it, really. I have all the damage. Okay, you're... Yeah, you're all good, Ethos. Don't worry. Right, we're gonna go back to the... TSMP! Oh my god, Johnny! Oh, I didn't swear for 3 whole minutes. Someone take Johnny's points from them. There we go. I was 9, we had forums. God, yeah. 25 cents a minute. I remember when SIMP. Oh my god. I remember when I used to use dial-up internet, and I would connect to it so that I could play RuneScape. I was allowed to play it for an hour in the evenings, and then I was allowed to play it for like 2 or 3 hours on weekends. I am Pooh God. Okay, Johnny. What? I once told someone I was Bowden Barrett. I don't even know who that is. Wait. I walked uphill both ways. Wait, I said something that said, I am Pooh God. What the hell did I say? That got, like, subtitled that way. SIMP. Okay. Rugby player. Maybe you just really like that rugby player. I mean, kids tend to do that. You know, they're like, I wish I could be this person, so you might say online that you are. Says you won't join for it. I said I'll look at it after stream. Now it says URP? That's not nice. What's with all the wool? So the wool has been used to kind of mark out where we're kind of putting things. So, like, we have a little key over here that explains it. But pink was footpaths, red is buildings, orange is crops,
Your
blue
presence
is...
appreciated.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Kafir! I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out and chat, even if I don't come and look at the SMP. So thank you. Yeah, so orange is crops. I can't remember what green is. I think it's an orchard. That's pretty much why you did it. Yeah, it's just something kids do, isn't it? It's not the end of the world. In my mind, it's whatever, really. Ah, wait, I have more of this. Haha. Now I can use it all up. Trying to use this all up. Okay. Let me refill the stone bits. Okay. Okay. Oh. There we go. People who act like kids at least? Wait, what? Kids? Is it kids on the server? No, there was some kids or people acting like kids in chat over on the YouTube. That's all. Don't worry. Okay, right, chat. It's 9 o'clock. We've done a pretty good. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Give me one moment. There we go. So, we now have footpaths that almost go all the way round and almost cross through everything. We've got our big yard in the middle. We've figured out roughly how big the buildings are going to be, which means that next time we're ready, probably once we finish the paths, to start building fences, which means that we're going to start getting to the point where this really looks like a farm, which is very exciting. Johnny doesn't act like a child. He says too many adult words. Yes. Thank you, Jason. Right, chat, let's leave it there for now. Oh, Superb's just appeared. Right as I'm leaving. Poor guy. He just appeared. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. Now, don't forget, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm going to go and hang out with some friends that I don't get much chance to see, which is great. It's going to be a good time. One of those people is Ciro, actually. Ciro, you are coming tomorrow, aren't you? No, you're not. Ciro has to work. Ciro is boring and is going to work. But I'm going to see a bunch of other people, so that'll be a fun time. Frog's going to go. For now, though, let's find someone to send you all over to before I finish for the day. Just twist the knife. Yeah. I told you. Just, you know, you're sick tomorrow, right? Shall we send you? I haven't sent you to SGI in a while. What's SGI doing? Hang on, I've got too many things open at once. What the heck is this? Oh, I see. Wait till you log off. I know, it's the end of the stream. Send us to you so we get another stream. That's not how it works. SGI is doing art of some kind. Oh, they're doing emotes. I'm going to send you over to SGI so you can say hello. But thank you for watching today, guys. And I hope you enjoyed hanging out. As I say, I'll be back on Wednesday when I'm going to be doing a painting stream. And I'm going to be painting, hopefully, the entire rest of one of my Havoc squads. So I hope you'll all join me then. Should be a fun time. I'm not leaving forever. Just for now. But thank you for hanging out today, guys. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to... forever. I'm not gone forever. I'll be back. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evenings. I hope you have a good Tuesday as well. I will miss not being in chat, but I will have a good time. And I'll let you guys know how things go. For now, though, as I say, we'll see you all soon. And good night, everyone.